Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Let's see if this bitch is working. Oh. Oh, baby. That's so good. I can even hear myself, and it's not going to be a repeat because we're streaming from that thing right there. Oh! Dude, tell him to bring out the whole ocean. Alright, this is sick as fuck. First try Friday. Sunday? First try Saturday. First try Saturday. Let's go, Cloud Blower! This means we can be mobile today. I wonder if Anise is watching. We're a little bit early. Dude, we're packed up. And we can go to PAX now if we really want to. Oh. Alright, so, I mean, obviously, you know, the quality of everything ain't, like, popping. But, oh, I almost showed something fucking devilish on screen. I think everything's fine. The quality is so good! Dude, this means we can go everywhere. We can play Starfield IRL. Oh, I'm so scared of freaking showing it. I'm so not used to this. I feel like I'm gonna freaking straight up dox myself. Okay, there we go. Yep. Yeah, oh man, this is a little bit, oh, that's a little bit better. Yeah, look at that. That's a backpack. Brother, that's a backpack. I got a good deal on this. That was like $40 on Mercari. This, on the other hand, this is fucking expensive. Fuck that. Fuck that. Not worth. I think there's like better things to do than get that, but I didn't want to have to troubleshoot. This is already working, so I ain't gonna complain. What do we got going on here? This is a wall. There's my idol, Eddie Murphy, on the wall. Dane decided it was a good idea to rename Mexico to Better Mexico, which is fucked up, and he's going to be hearing about that later. Can we go to a Seattle Supersonics game? We can! Absolutely. Drink every time Ian says, oh shit, I almost showed something bad in this particular stream. 100%. It's going to be fucked up. But don't worry. Sometimes I'll stream like this. In fact, this might be how I'm streaming most of the time. Wait, how do I? Dude, this is sick. My face when I'm trying to get panties off of a dude. There we go. This is the shot you want to see. Hey, little baby. Let me pick you up, little baby. Dick Cam. What up, erotic mango monster? Wow, I'm in a backpack. Yeah. To be honest, I kind of love that idea. It would make me a whole lot like less insecure going into businesses if like this is where the camera was. I'd be like, I'm not bothering anyone. I'm just doing what I do normally. Don't look down here. That's not important. POV or pickle? Yeah, sewer pickle. What up? Oh, thank you, Maple. I don't think we're going to have any alerts. I haven't figured out how to do the alerts thing so far, so this is going to be a little different. Oh, man. I'm literally going to be fucking vlogging like this. What's up, YouTube? I'm here in Seattle with the engineer. Sick. Alright, there are going to be... What the... This is a bedtime view, yeah. So yeah, I think I'm pretty much good to go. I can literally just like go for a walk now. That's crazy to me. But we do need to set up this backpack. I might need to like drill some holes in this shit. Now everyone knows what I see. I think people usually do alerts through a cell phone. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to figure that out. Right now, I'm just going to figure out how to even view chat. Okay, I can view chat like this. This is easy. Can I ban people easily? Oh, so easy to ban. So easy. I almost accidentally banned you, Maple. I was just like, oh, let's do a little tester. Hike stream would go hard? Yeah. Did AB help you set it up? I mean, AB was pretty much the one who told me generally what I'd need, what website to go, but yeah. Most of this is all me, baby. But not really. AB told me all the things to get, including the camera. The camera looks nice, but hopefully that doesn't bite me in the ass. Because it's not like an action cam. It's just the regular cam we've been using. And guess who told AB about the pack? You, architect? Was it you? Do you think we can do the hike tomorrow? I don't know. I'll try it today. I was thinking about walking down to this beach area. I think I can get there from here, but I think that'll be the test today. Because I think the battery's fully charged, so we can just go out. Sewer stream? One day we can do a sewer stream. Yeah. I will warn you, though, this is going to be tricky. This is going to be very tricky. I will say, though, architect, this is not a fucking cheap way to stream. This shit is so expensive. I don't know. It kind of sucks that there's really no other, like, options. It says that it's transmitting at nearly 8,000 kbps, and we're not even on Wi-Fi right now. We're just on, like, two little modems, so I don't know. That's pretty good for two little baby, little sucky ass, little weakling, little shit sucking modems. And it's, I think it's streaming at like 60 FPS. Not all my guy did a subathon for it, lol. It's not cheap, and the service per month is worse. The service per month is horrendous. Yeah. I can't read your name, MKO. We'll give it a shot. We'll see. I think the purpose today, and maybe even tomorrow and the next day, since we got to make use out of this current month-long subscription or whatever it is to test it out as vigorously as we can so that we can know a little bit of what to expect before we go to Australia. Yeah. So I'm going to get rid of some of this shit because it's not needed. I might want that. Dude. I built this backpack under the specifications of like the old LiveU. This one's like LiveU Solo Pro, which basically means that it's got like, it's bigger, it's got higher battery life, but it also means like certain cables are, I think, no longer needed. And that's gonna, I mean, it's just made it cost a little bit more, so I'm gonna need to return a bunch of like random devices. Alright, so I wanna fucking fit this like shoulder strap on here. But I don't even know if this shoulder strap works with the little mount I got. I might just have to hold it. Man vs. Wild stream would be cool. That would be cool. Alright. Theoretically, it would be on there like that. You going to Montana? The old parrot view. Oh, that's a little high. I always wanted to see how many women will hit on Ian walking down the street. Now we will know. That ain't gonna fucking happen. 1, I'm married, and people will know that. 2, I live in Seattle. People don't fucking talk to you in Seattle. Which is good. Which is a good thing. Alright, so, I mean, I suppose it doesn't necessarily need to use this part, because this is like a GoPro mounting system, and I don't think we have a GoPro mounting system here. Dude, they'll know because I'll fucking act like I'm married, straight up. Although I feel like IRL streaming on your own is like the definition of a single man activity. Like that, that like, I mean, think about it. Like all the people who are going out live streaming, it feels like they're chronically single men. Like, there's that one guy in Japan, it feels like the whole premise is for him to be, like, a bachelor in Japan and just, like, maybe get hit on by people at the Japanese bar. Or you're like, I mean, S-Fan does a lot of solo streaming, but even he, like, I don't think of S-Fan as a guy who's in a fucking committed relationship. He might be. I think of people like Ice Poseidon and who else? I don't know. It's a very single man thing. Take us to meet Bill Gates? Oh, dude, we might be able to see some fucking crazy shit on the streets. Yeah, I don't know how this is going to work, to be honest. I feel like the solution might just... I think this just might be for aesthetics today. I think we're just going to have to hold it and walk around. Because this thing, I don't think is rated for what I got going on. No. Alright, I gotta fucking pretend like I'm walking down the street. There's a space needle. I'm sorry, I'm kind of tethered. Whoa, there's a space needle. Whoa! And I do a quick flip around. Let's go check it out. Alright, I think I'm ready. The tricky part is going to be, I think, kind of putting all of this in here. The mic is a little noise gainy. Yeah, well, I guess I'll just... You're peaking the mic? Well, I don't know what I'm going to do for that. I'm probably just going to send it. I'm going to live with it until it's a problem. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I'm not concerned about the peaking. It is what it is. All the more reason that I'm just gonna fucking... I'll show you guys the scenery, and I'll be aware of the volume. Oh yeah, Chef Carl Casper. I think last stream you got gifted a sub by old Frog for Bones. Yeah, boy. Alright, okay, so this is the live view. I don't think I want to share anything about this. Oh, this little pack will probably help a little bit, maybe. A belt strap. I'm a little bit worried about putting this in the backpack because I don't want it to overheat or anything, but I feel like in its... Ah! What the fuck? That went crazy. Alright, so we're going to probably have some stream difficulties on occasion. Whoa! Just moving it to a different location made the transmission go all out of funk. That's scary. Oh, I won't be able to fucking put this in here. Okay. I actually won't be able to put this in here because I have all the cords plugged into it. Oh yeah, it's sensitive. Watch the cables always. Well, I'll tell you what. I'm definitely going to fuck it up. Okay. Oh, one of these is barely plugged in. Okay. Yeah, now it's plugged in all the way. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh my god, this is fucking stressful. Okay, these need to go, this is gonna go in here. Easy. Maybe the battery should go in a different compartment. Careful, SpongeBob. Dude. Okay. And then this little braided cable can connect this. I'll have this sitting out. I won't be able to just run off in I won't be able to like sprint away or fight anyone. I don't know, I might be able to defend myself, but the stream will most likely cut out. Kind of miss wearing a backpack. Well, I'll tell you what. I'm going to try to get Anissa to wear this backpack as often as possible. Because this shit is heavy. Okay, battery's in here. The cables are all here. And is this... I don't know if this camera's getting power. Thank you, DJ Kento. Cool shirt, my dude. Yeah, that's a Teddy Fresh exclusive. Well, I mean, Teddy Fresh and a Marvel. Oh, yeah, this thing is not getting power. Okay. Well, don't worry. Don't worry, little buddy. I'm here to fix you up. Tell me how this feels. We need more epic food reviews with Ethan. We could probably do that at some point. Dude, I need to get like some Dude, it's gonna look like I got a BOMB. It's gonna look like I got a BOMB and I'm walking around downtown. Shit. What did that say? Man, this thing's pissing me off to no end. BOMB. I'll have to talk quiet while I'm next to the camera. I don't want to disturb you guys. Thank you, Titty Sprinkle. Whoa, Titty Sprinkle. I got a gang of Tankery and some bubonic chronic. Oh, that's freaking drugs. I love drugs. Yeah, so I got all these wires. It probably doesn't look a lot to you guys from where you're sitting, but it kind of is a lot, and it looks hella sketch. I'm just gonna set you down for a second and make sure these are all plugged in pretty good. Okay, I think we're good. This is so bad. I definitely need to prepare better for this. And if something goes wrong, I won't be able to I have to do everything on my phone. Okay. Fuck, this shit sucks. Dude, I'm getting lost in these cables. I hate this. Okay. Okay. This is fine. Oh, yeah. Don't dox your office? Okay. Oh, our office? Okay. I won't do that. I'll just make sure that we're looking like this. Is this normal? Let me see. Yeah. That's normal. Okay. Let me make sure I have everything. I got keys. I got phone. Oh my god. Alright, guys. Okay, yeah, I definitely got keys. Okay. Shit. I'm just gonna leave the computer? Fuck. Alright, bye, my safe place. Oh, I gotta turn these lights off. Man, this is sad, but also epic. Oh, you're going out, flip them shits into sports mode? Don't mind if I do. Okay, I gotta get used to reading this on my phone because I'm gonna be away from the computer. This is the time when I could do a little bit more practicing. Okay, where's the Twitch chat? There we go, now we're talking. Sport mode activated, feels good. Okay, shit, I'm so nervous. I'm so freaking nervous. I'm gonna get bullied as soon as I walk outside. Okay, this is fine. Everything's fine. But you guys are going to be like looking at my chest for a little while, okay? Or are there Pokemon cards on the floor? Because we were doing some Pokemon card unboxing. I'm so hyped. Yeah, I'm pretty hyped as well. Hopefully, the only thing I'm worried about is the only thing I'm worried about is the what do you call it? The modems unplugging as I'm walking around. Okay. All right, we're officially in public. I don't mind wearing a backpack full of wires and as an Arab woman. Feels good, man. Yeah. That's not my culture. I can't claim that. Teddy Fresh Cam, yeah. Yeah, you're in Seattle. There's going to be a lot of streets that I have to cross. There's going to be a little bit of waiting till you guys can see where we're at. Don't worry, we'll get somewhere where there's no traffic. I don't know what a safe distance is to go before I show you what's going on. I feel like we need to be at least like 3 blocks away, and then you can only like partially triangulate where the office is. Also, guys, I have no way of knowing when it cuts out or anything. Really? Maybe I can go to... I mean, I guess I do have a way of knowing when it cuts out, but it won't be easy for me. Alright, we're almost to a good spot. Try to triangulate me through the shadows. How many shadows I pass under. Alright. I think we can finally reveal a little bit after a little bit of confusion. Alright, there we go. Oh, nice. I can finally see what you guys are seeing, partially. Jaywalk check. Show everyone the shitty aquarium. Well, it's down there. I don't think I'm going to go that way because it's not, I don't know. I've been down there before. I want it to kind of be new for me. The reason I can get away with it is because it's Seattle and no one messes with you in Seattle. People generally mind their own business. I think if this, I mean, it is PAX week, so I think it could make it a little bit more difficult, but all of them are in that direction.
Oh, and
How are the streets so clean? Well, we're not in an area where it ever really gets dirty. But we'll get there in a minute. It's going to be a little bit of a walk, but... I'm taking a shot for every Tesla I see. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of, you should take a shot for every Subaru you see, is what you should take a shot for. I think California is like the Tesla capital. What does Seattle smell like? Well, right now it's smelling like ocean. Yo, what up, booty swagger? I don't want to bother these people, so I'm going to give you a view of my feet for a little while. I don't know if it's Olympic Sculpture Park, but it's like a kind of a walking path at the end of this. Oh, look, Boston Terrier. Oh, by the way, guys, I had an idea the other day for a really good, like, collaboration with one of these science channels where we make a scooter like one of those bird scooters, but you only make one of them, and you make it out of like gold, or like a fake gold, and you call it like the free scooter or whatever. And if you download the app, not only is the ride free, but it pays you for every like mile you travel on it. So it's like a little bit of a golden ticket, a little bit of a fun relief for anyone who has like a really bad you know, morning commute. Alright, I don't know what's up here, but we're gonna find out. Oh, you're right, I can do that. How? It's a little bit of an open area, and I guess those are sculptures. Maybe it's a sculpture park. I don't know, I've never been over here. Me and my fiance tried to figure out how to rent a scooter in LA, and we ended up figuring it out, but I smashed my thumb with the kickstand. Yeah, they're very dangerous. Yeah, you can see the Space Needle. There she blows. Oh, there's a freaking expensive, I was gonna say yacht. That's not really a yacht. That's just a little fishing boat. But that's not bad. I actually kind of like the zoom on this camera. We can fucking creep on people. This is hella creepy. Look how evil I am. I'm so evil. Point it at you more if you don't mind. Oh yeah, I could do that. Absolutely. I just can't see. It kind of hurts because I can't really see myself in it. So I don't feel like I get much feedback. The wires are also getting tangled in me. Okay, I think this is as far as I could hold it. Find Vosh. That'd be fucking sick to find someone. I think that's the one thing I'm looking forward to with IRL streaming, is finding people. Even if they're fans or whatever, as long as people are like friendly and not like making me regret all my life choices, then I think it'll be fun. Describe your five senses, what you're experiencing. Well, right now it's pretty pleasant because we're a little bit further away from the water, so we're not getting any stink. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of a white people's paradise. A lot of biking, a lot of walking dogs. How can I backseat game? Well, at the beginning I was having a hard time setting it up, so I was sort of hoping if anyone had any like experience setting up the live view, that you could give me some like tips and shit. But I don't know. I was trying to set it up earlier today, and there's like no one who can. There's no one who really. It's not like a Minecraft tutorial where every like 5-year-old who gets Minecraft for their birthday can do like some educational content. There's like, you know, 5 people out there with live view pro models, so there's just 5 rich assholes with with the ability to make tutorials, so I couldn't really figure any of it out with their help. Are we going to the sewer? We might, if we see something. And I guess you guys should tell me. Oh shit. Okay, now I can actually see the quality of the video. It's a little bit backlit. Okay, that's better. But, oh, thank you, Maple and Lex. You guys are sweet. Alright, I'm actually realizing why people put this shit on their shoulder. My arm's already hurting. I think actually doing this while Dax was in town would have been a lot more fun, because then we can mob around as a group and sort of up the chances of odd interactions. Yeah, Anise is very excited because she wants to hike while doing the live stream, but I think we're going to need to do some shit. Like, I think I'm going to need to tape these cables in place or something, because I really feel like if we start hiking with it, all the cables are going to just fucking pull out on our hike. Awesome. Alright, I'll show you guys what I'm walking into. It's been a minute. I will say that this is actually great for my, what do you call it, like exposure therapy. Because on my time on my career on YouTube, I've, like, for the most part, avoided anything that would be super cringe in public, aside from, like, the one or two moments that are, like, super famous for being cringe in public. Thank you, Bushy. Ooh, 5 gifted. Hell yeah. Thank you. I'm sorry there's no alerts for it today. Also, I think another dream with the IRL setup is to potentially, like, I want to say this under my breath, potentially catch a crime. You know? I like watching Crime Junkie with my wife, and I kind of feel like if I'm walking around live streaming in public and I see something creepy, I'm going to want to film it. So if I see something creepy and it ends up being part of a murder mystery, then that would be cool. That would be a part of history. Who here loves crime? I will say that it's already getting hot and I don't have any sunscreen. Alright, we're gonna go on this bridge thing. The dog was eyeballing me hard. This is a beautiful little park. I'm vaccinated against crime. Man vs. Wild has begun. Oh shit, this actually brings us into the city, I think. It's not really what I was wanting. Go to the air base. I'm not sure where the air base is. That sounds like a GTA reference or something. It is like a black labradoodle. Okay, I know where I'm at. I'm not lost. This is part of the plan. That was the dog that looked at me weird. I guess one way to definitely get in confrontations in public with this camera is to point it at people multiple times. I was getting nervous when I pointed it down at the people with the dog. I was like, they're gonna think that I got some fucking creepazoid obsession. This should have been an NPC stream. Man, that is high level to be doing the NPC streams in public. NPC streams. The Miles Morales, there's a couple Miles Morales NPCs on TikTok that do it in public, and it hurts, man. You know, get 5 more subs if you pet someone's dog. Well, I mean, it could happen. I'm not going to say it won't, but I'm not going to go out of my way to do it. But if someone stops me and they got a dog, we're going to go down here. Oh, actually, there's a bakery in the direction that we're going that Anise and I have heard is very tasty. So I might pop in there if it doesn't cringe me out too much. This is a nice walk. Well, it's a walk I've never been on. Usually when we go to the office, it's only for work. Ask if they have a streamer special. I will not be doing that. But I don't know, maybe I will. It depends on how impulsive I feel. Anissa Jama, your husband made a what'd you say? Made a lot of good videos that made me and my friends love when we were in school. Hope you're having a nice day. Well, that's sweet. That's I literally almost fucking walked into the street reading chat. Alright, that was the first, stupid and dangerous thing I've done so far. Oh, thank you, Lex. Yeah, I'll show you guys something interesting if I see it. If you want to dox me, that's where I'm at currently. I mean, if I want to dox me, that's one nice thing about Seattle, by the way, guys. I mean, this is a bad example of it, but usually these are posters for upcoming music shows and interesting things. But that one was for a pot shop. Seattle's a nicer place than SoCal. I mean, I think so. I've lived in SoCal my whole life, and here it's much, I don't know, it feels cleaner. There's more trees. Keep your eyes up when you're talking. If you get hit by a car, live on camera, you're never going to live that down. That's true. I'm already feeling better about it. I'm lifting my head up as I'm talking about it, and it feels normal. I'm kind of feeling like one of those Bluetooth guys. I gotta also remember to look behind me, because that's also another problem with Bluetooth guys. They're so focused on what's ahead and gesticulating and talking that they don't realize they're about to get jumped. Do you like metal or punk? I like both. Oh, shit. Occasionally there will be shit on the sidewalk, but that's to be expected. This is the most G7 Ian has ever been, lol. Yeah, I'm getting there. One day I hope to be as G7 as Fusi. Actually, not that quite. I think I'd be okay with getting... I think the right level is like G5. I think you can get in trouble if you're G6. Ian, when are you going to stream y'all walking the frogs? Ooh, I cannot imagine us walking the frogs anytime soon in the stream, because this is already very hard. But maybe eventually. There's a very interesting restaurant over here. It's called Brothers and Sisters. I've never been inside, but it's always very busy. And I assume that the brothers and sisters part of it is like a black-owned business kind of thing, but I'm still not sure, because sisters and brother, I'm not sure I understand the reference. Oh, I see. So when I'm not saying anything, it should be forward. And then when I have a thought, I should tell you guys about the thought. Alright, I'm starting to understand. It could just be owned by siblings. Yeah, that makes sense. Brothers and sisters. So I didn't tell you guys, but the goal of this walk is to, well, one, maybe get to that bakery, and two, get to this bridge to the beach that I've always wanted to cross, but I've only passed by it in the car. Is cramping, you can sit for a bit. I swear to God, the one thing I'm really worried about, though, is someone unintentionally scaring me. Like someone just wanting to say hi before I walk away. Yeah, I'm going to the bakery. Hi, Ethan. Love your podcast. Thank you. You're allowed to sit. Not when you're live streaming. Not when you're IRL streaming. We're moving the whole time. Oh, there's a Baskin Robbins here that is very decrepit. Now it's one of the treasures of Seattle, the decrepit 31 flavors. A little lavalier might help. Yeah. Sorry, I'm probably screaming because I can't even hear my own self speak with the traffic. That's kind of cool. Your audio is fine, it's just that the cars are loud. Okay. I might be able to take like a different path back that has less cars. Oh shit. Now I feel at peace. Now I don't feel like I have to yell as much. That's kind of cool. That's kind of artsy. This man needs sunglasses, true. Bullfrog. It's funny. That's cool. The split spaces for lease. I thought it was more important that I showed you guys that the coast was clear rather than me checking if the coast was clear. I wanted to demonstrate to you guys that I was crossing the street safely. What the hell? Why y'all say family in the chat? Uni! Hell yeah, thank you, Uni. Just for that pack of 5 gifted subs. I'll reward you for that by zooming in on the legendary bakery. H3 family. Man. Okay, here it is. I think this bridge right here gives us beach access, but I'm not sure. What up, family? Nah, Seattle ain't dangerous. I mean, it's as dangerous as any other American city. In fact, I don't know. There are some statistics that show that it's, less dangerous than some southern states, but I think for the most part, everywhere in America has the potential to be deadly. Thank you, says Simon, for the Prime. What up, Kai Dirksen? Oh, shit. Okay, it says, access to public fishing pier and park. Cool. Ian, enough burping? Yeah, I think I do it when I'm nervous, to be honest. I'm like forcing them out. Bakery first? No, we're doing bakery last. That way people... Oh, that would be a vibe though, wouldn't it? Getting something from the bakery and then eat... Okay, we'll go back to the bakery. Sorry, guys. Bakery, we get a little bakery treat, and then we eat it at the park. Do you guys ever do this? Wait. Until it says something rude to you? Wait.
Intersection of Elliott Avenue West and West Prospect Street. Walk sign is on. Crossing Elliott.
Pretty sure they're open till 5? Yeah, I'm sure they are. Thank you, her sir, for the prime. Alright, I'm probably going to put you guys away until I'm done in here. Jumbo mustard cream puff.
Thank you. Now you come back. Come back. Sorry.
All good.
Actually, I've never seen anybody get such a big gift card for it's supposed to be $45.
Okay, chat. What should I get? Should I get the s'mores croissant, the raspberry lemon curd croissant, or blueberry mountain?
Yes. Is this a girl? Here's girl. Yes, this is the people.
Oh yeah, I won't show payment method, no worries. Raspberry one, s'mores croissant. Yeah. Well, I'm trying to gain weight, so maybe I'll just do both. Y'all are saying blueberry mountain now. Get a whole cake. Alright. I think I'll get 2. Hello. Can I get the s'mores croissants? Yeah, and then the raspberry lemon curd. And then I'll also do one chocolate croissant. Yeah. Oh, actually, instead of that, can I do the apple pie croissant? Perfect. That's it.
Oh, okay, okay. Okay, so it's being picked up at a different location. Thanks, bro. Yeah. They have everything except this fine for you, and yeah, that has to be covered and
What's that? Oh, thank you. Thanks. Have a good day. All right. It has been acquired. So now we go to the park and we eat. Because I got the munchies. About I failed the feed wife challenge failed. Oh, she wanted a cheese Danish? Bruh, no. I got her the fucking apple pie Danish. I'm not gonna give my wife a fucking cheese Danish. I'm not a plug. No, I did not really put my phone in my pocket because I was That's so much better than fucking cheese. That's not unique. You literally listen. Lamau, holy shit. Wimby? Was it windy? Sorry. I said the other day my least favorite Danish is apple. Oh, well then I'll make sure I eat the apple one and you get the s'mores one. That is true. We did literally have that discussion. Yeah. It was impulsive. I wasn't even gonna get you one, but then I was like I probably should, so it was like, it seemed like the most unique out of everything that was there. Yeah, no, that's fair. I find this so hilarious. Yeah. Weaponized incompetence can be kind of funny sometimes. Hetero relationships be like... I asked like 10 times, Ian. I didn't have my fucking... Ooh, I'm gonna start raging in the streets. You don't want to do that. You don't want to anger me as I'm walking atop a bridge. At least you tried. Yeah. Are you eating it above ground or underground? I don't know. It's looking like above. Alright, I'll show you guys what's going on here. We made it to the end of the bridge. And there's, I don't know, what looks like a little park down there. And you apple fart. I asked before you even got in there, you fart. I mean, I saw, like, if it said something, I don't know. There's a lot going on in chat. I'm under a lot of pressure right now, so I don't think it's fair. You know? Oh. Let me see what this says. Public access to the beach at Expedia Group, Centennial Park, Pier 86, Myrtle Edwards Park. So we can actually take this all the way back, which is probably a better idea, because this can, man, this is actually quite nice. It's not going to be well, it might be windy, but it's not going to have cars. So I feel better about that. IWs, have you ever played Kingsfield or Armored Core? I have not. Damn, I love car-centric cities. Yeah. Thank you, Ethan Kingles. It's so cool that thanks to the power of streaming, I can see someone walking near a park almost like 2,500 miles away from me in real time. Exactly. There's some Canadian geese in that field over there. Jesus, I'm fucking getting real hot here. Alright, I'm gonna have to switch hands. Oh. Where are we going? We're going to the beach. I mean, okay, maybe the beach is like an exaggeration. We're not going to the beach. We're going to an area where there's water. I don't think there's any place for us to step. Oh, that's kind of cool. Is there sand? If there's sand, it's a beach. I mean, no. It's rocks, I'm pretty sure. Thank you for touching grass for us. I mean, if Anise and I are able to do this tomorrow, it'll actually be very extreme. Because we were thinking about doing like this, what is it? It's like an 8-mile hike, but it's an 8-mile hike that goes straight up. Yeah, no, it's not really a sand place here. There are some areas, but you have to, I think, drive a little bit north. Alright, I think I want to maybe try to eat my lunch in one of these fucking shacks. Or I can eat it under one of these trees. That's not very me, though. Very windy, sorry. I actually like the idea of going out here, because if anyone wants to freaking track me down, they're going to have to awkwardly walk to the end of this pier, and I'll know exactly what they're there for. Oh, no. It's closed. That's why. I think I'm just going to sit by this tree. IRL geocaching streams would be so fun, but keeping signal would be terrible. But yeah, I also like that idea.
Containerizing that.
Okay, guys. I had to pull the live view out of the backpack because that shit was like molten hot. This is cute. Yeah, it's overheating. It's like, it absolutely should. I think it needs to be on the outside of the backpack. That's kind of why I got this one, because it had the mesh shit on the outside. But then I had no place to put the cables, so those were all like spilling out. So I don't know. We'll find a more permanent solution, but I think it's cooling down in the grass. Listen to the fans, holy shit. Yeah, I think the only way of fixing that is by having it on the outside. So I can actually maybe put it in that like waistband. They have like a waistband strap, or like a strap that goes over your shoulder. So it's just on the outside of you rather than inside of a thing. I think that's all you have to do. Alright. Fuji Bakery. We're gonna eat the apple one, but I guess I'll go through all of them. This one is a s'mores croissant. I originally got that for me, but it's actually for Anissa. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. The frickin' raspberry tart of goodness, of epicosity. What is this called? Raspberry tart? Something. How much? In total, I think it was like 12 bucks, so like $4 each. Mmm. Careful, you almost lost it. Yeah. It's kind of sliding down. Here before you get moved. I will say this is one of the most bizarre experiences I've probably had in content creation. It doesn't feel like it, but like, I don't know. Something as simple as like walking down the street and buying a baked good and then like eating it at a park. It's like not really, it's usually the thing that's like reserved for you and your partner. I don't know. There's not much to say. It's a good tart. Okay. Texture, 8 out of 10. Taste, 9 out of 10. Tummy feel. Tummy feel, 10 out of 10. I don't feel anything, which for me is a good thing. Yeah, 10 out of 10 on tummy feel. Angry wife alarm. I don't know. It's kind of scary because sometimes the unhoused people, I guess in any city you go in, but particularly here, like downtown, sometimes you don't know where someone's like sleeping or resting temporarily. So it really wouldn't surprise me if I just posted up right next to someone who's just trying to get by. One croissant closer to Brad Martin. Hell yeah. It makes a difference. Alright. One down. One to go. This is the apple croissant. Oh, that's very good. I will say though, I think I prefer apple fritter over apple croissant. I don't think you guys can hear the fan anymore. Do you like bear claws? Yes, I love bear claws. Oh. Like watch my stream. This is cool. Bear claws? Yes, I love bear claws. Whoa. Oh. Okay, that's kind of sick. What about little bear financiers? I'm not familiar with financier. I think it's a French thing. We love sharing with our friends. Yeah, that's dangerous. The little alarm thing went off and they just were like, don't worry about it. Ignore this. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's one of those things, that's why I'm usually against like going for a picnic, is because usually creatures like that are everywhere, and it makes it super unpleasant the entire time. You're supposed to feel like super calm and at ease and like tranquil. Oh yeah, don't be nervous about that, Anissa. There's literally everywhere I look, there's like a wasp or whatever it is, a hornet flying around. So I couldn't go anywhere where they aren't. That was a yellow jacket wasp, not a honeybee. Alright, well, I have the s'mores. I have the s'mores croissant. Green Lake Park never has wasps. It's great. Hello, Randy Dragon. You know about Green Lake? We go to Green Lake on occasion. Alright. I'm going to pick up and we're going to go. It looks like the live view is like a little bit cooler. Let me see how long I've been streaming for, just to get an idea how long it's going to take to get back. Oh, it's only been an hour and a half, so it's probably good to head back just so I can I don't know, address the overheating issue. Do the Puyallup Fair. I might do that. Yeah, I mean, it'll be a tranquil walk back. I can maybe take my time. Poll in chat. Could Ian defeat a wasp in hand-to-hand combat? With tools. Alright, I'll vote for with tools. When you say with tools, I immediately imagine just like a pair of pliers or a wrench or something, and not something that would actually like help, like a fucking an egg beater, or like a, what would it be, like a blow dryer or something, or torch. What degree is it there? It looks so nice. Let me see. It is currently 79, mostly sunny. Alright, we can go. This is the croissant pocket. Alright, this battery's a little bit warm, but I'm not worried about that. Okay, I think that's good. Oh. Is that just a fucking seal? It looked like it was a mammal for a second. Ian needs a wind mic, maybe methinks. Oh no, you're true, you're valid. I don't know. There was like fundamental things that I needed to get straight away. And there's a lot of things I didn't buy on the list because I was like, well, let's see what the hell, like how the camera performs. Because every camera like has a mic or a thing in like a different location. We'll just get like a little dead cat thing to like put over the mic. Yo, Ian, you are great. Thank you, Viper Speedjet. Need to zoom in more. And that's what they're called. I'm sorry, that might be triggering. But for anyone who's an audiophile like me, you know what it's called. And it's sometimes the audio world is not pretty. Sometimes you literally have to kill and skin cats. Not literally, figuratively. what's this conveyor belt thing? I don't know. Thank you, Jakua. Are you in New York? No, Seattle. This is actually a very pleasant path, though. I think we'll, bring out the whole ocean. Yeah. Life is Roblox. What does he say? He says something about Roblox being really epic. My whole world is Roblox. Oh no. Gray screen with audio. Oh no. Okay. Fine. Yeah, I had to quickly go into the grass. I don't know. I can't monitor the. I can't really monitor the quality of the stream or the signal strength or anything while I'm doing this, so I'll have to figure that out. Chat touched grass. Alright, let me see what it looks like right now. It's probably a little glitchy. Whoa. What the hell? This is kind of... Whoa. Read motherfucking books. I think it's over. Oh, it's definitely overheating. I don't know. I took it out. I can maybe just hold on to it for a while just to be safe. All right. I'll put it in a different spot. Okay, I think I might be in business again. Oh no. What's it? Oh, it looks like it's being charged. Question mark. Oh, happy birthday, Fang. Alright, we have a lot of cordage going on, but I think we're good. I hope so. I'll check on the stream quality occasionally. Yeah, I saw the bit rate go down when I pulled out the unit, and it kind of seemed like it was going up the less like it was exposed to the cold air. I think that kind of made a difference. Thanks, Anita. That's sweet. This cam looks cool. What's the model? It's the Sony EV something. It's the one that Lena uses of H3 fame. Wow, that does not look good at all, TBH. Oh no! Is the quality all fugly? Is the quality all fugly? Interesting. Yeah, I think doing it for the hike, like the long remote hike, is probably not going to be possible. I think the only way that becomes possible is if we have like 6 different modems. And even that, I don't know, like if there's no signal, there's no signal. But, I don't know, I guess it's just something to get used to. Too hot, could test again on a cooler day. Yeah, it's a good idea, I might do that. I don't know. I don't think there's anything that could be like affecting the like interference or anything. There's like a crow doing naughty things in that tree. I love hearing the random conversations people have as they walk or bike past. Because you can be confident if you're biking knowing that anyone you're passing by is only hearing like 2 seconds of your conversation. Oh yeah, so for those of you who don't know about Seattle's like ferries and everything, they have these ferries here that on a daily basis, or maybe an hourly basis, transport cars and people back and forth to different parts of the bay. Anissa and I haven't been on any of them, but I think it would be a lot of fun if we ended up doing that. Well, we have a rose garden. Do you guys want to walk the rose garden? I think we should. Oh yeah, that was good. Fuck. Look at these ones. These ones are really pretty. Like these. These look sick as fuck. Alright, that was nice. I wonder who takes care of these. The city? Yeah, eat your heart out, fucking Texas and Florida. We pay city workers to come here and water flowers. Go to hell. Go get humbled. Go get humbled, Texas. We do that. Our tax dollars? Yeah, they go to beauty. What do your tax dollars go to? Relocating the homeless to New York and Seattle. Okay, this boat out here actually isn't a ferry. It's a like a tour boat. Based into San Fran, don't forget. Oh, true. Okay. I didn't read the entirety of that now deleted comment, but it was kind of funny. It was like your walking form and your breath work. You need to work on your breath work. Here, I'll turn the camera. It's getting a little bit difficult to maneuver the camera because the cables are now in like new and unique positions. Have you ever had a way older person recognize you? Only once. It was like a 40 or 50-year-old guy in Banff, Alberta, of all places. He was in like a fly fishing store, and it really stood out to me. Like, I have it in my head right now, that quick on the draw, because it just seems so out of place. It's like, nah, like, I don't know. Especially back when, I don't know, if you're watching my videos, you were definitely of a certain age, and it just really confused me. Have you ever had a one-way? Oh yeah, I've had a lot of one-ways. Oh. Such a lonely day shouldn't exist. feel like the quality of the camera actually adds some character to the stream. What does the quality of the camera mean? I actually, well, if I get like a different, like a shittier camera, like that Sony Action Cam one that all the live streamers use, is that gonna deliver like better quality when the signal's like really bad? You've been to Banff? Yes, I've been to Banff a number of times. Oh, we have a legit beach. Yeah, I've been to Banff. It's very cool. It's like the #1 destination in Alberta / yeah, I think it's in Alberta. It's better now? Cool. Yeah, now that it's outside of the backpack, I think it's helping a lot. I tried to, the other day, I tried to point out this globe to Anissa. She didn't see it, and I was like, that's like a cool new landmark we didn't know about. Maybe try to make sure your equipment isn't trying to switch between 3, 4, and 5G. Yeah, I think that's why. I'll just need to use it, and who knows, maybe it's a good idea to use it on the hike tomorrow and just see how far we can take it. Oh, do you guys want to do something kind of fucking dangerous? It's not dangerous, but it's like, for people who are uncoordinated, it feels dangerous. Right? Am I right in doing it in Crocs of all things? Whoa. Oh shit! Look it! It's water! Dangerous cam. Whoa. I was thinking this little guy was like a starfish or something. Oh shit. This little guy. But it's not. I just want to like spot like a crab or something. Oh. I'm pretty sure he's dead. However, comma. Right there. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. Brother's dead. But they exist here. That's all I wanted to know. It's been confirmed. Dude, you can't just do a Logan Paul. Alright. Here comes the flip. Oh, wrong way. Bring out the lobster. Thank you. I like how the new form of comedy is just quoting DJ Khaled. It doesn't work at all if you don't know where it's from. Very risky move to say that in my chat and expect laughs. Oh, you know what? Another thing that I can do, I think, for this camera is right now it's particularly like zoomed in. It's like cropped in. I think it's cropped in for like stabilization or something. I think I can adjust that. Oh, thank you, Viper Speedjet, for the tier 1. S-Fan hook you up with a backpack? No, that's of my own doing. But I'm probably going to need to talk to S-Fan for like his experience in taking it to different countries and remote places. Bring out the Crab King. Do you have water with you? I don't. But this is a short trip today. Don't go full helicopter mom on me and tell me that I shouldn't leave home without a water, at least one water. There's a lot of water right there. Shut up. To be honest, I think that would be a good IRL stream is getting to a point where, well, I guess I shouldn't say getting to a point. Working up the courage to go into a frickin' smoke shop and get a big old pack of parody Sour Patch Kids, like Sour Weed Kids, and like down the whole box and just do that for the stream. Just knowing the rest of the stream, I'm just gonna be hella goofy. He needs to carry a gallon of blue Gatorade with him. Joint time. Yeah, I do it responsibly. I would actually eat, one, max two, or maybe I'd eat half of one, but I'd give it plenty of time. Have you guys ever seen this game? It always looks like fun when I think it's like the new cornhole kind of thing. Kind of sucks because you need 4 people to, well, I guess you play with 2 people. I think we're almost back to the streets, so it's gonna get loud. Yeah, spike ball. Run up and join in. Dude, I can't do any sudden movements. I think if I get to the point where, I think the way of being a little bit more mobile is just having a Nisa strapped up with a backpack, and then I can just go kooky and crazy on stream. All she has to do is point the camera at me. So, please zoom in on more old ladies. JK, that's weird. I'm sorry. To be honest, I was looking at the dog. There was a big fucking floofy white dog, and I felt like that was fair, but you're right. I wasn't paying attention to the old lady that I was zooming in on. I've been doing it for 8 years. True. Oh, that's a cute little thing. Oh yeah, and the cruise ship is here, so you guys get to look at that. Cool. I overheard a father and his son today at the grocery store. This kid said something, and his dad, the only thing I heard his dad say was, "I know you love freight trains. I know you love freight trains." And I'm so curious what that conversation was about. I'm actually about to get snagged on one of these poles. Oh yeah, the train guy on TikTok's also very sweet. I'd like to do like a mini documentary with him. I think that'd be really fun. Sorry, that's very loud. Have you ever been on a hot air balloon? No, I have not. That would actually be a very fun experience, I think. I like the premise of not being, like, in full control of it. I definitely want to go with a professional and not like a guy who feels, like, really comfortable around it. You know, like the Titanic sub. Like, I wouldn't want a Titanic sub guy to control the hot air balloon. Did they move the highway yet in Seattle? No, they have not. What time is it there? It's only 4:35, so when we get back to the office, I don't know, play GeoGuessr or something like that. When's the last time you wore a suit? I think to the Creator Clash Gala. So, before that, like a wedding. Yeah. Is that Seattle or am I tripping? No, you're not tripping, Space Girl Zozo. This is Seattle, and that is the never-ending train. It's very unfortunate whenever I drive downtown and I gotta get to the office. This train is kind of the bane of my existence. Yeah, and sometimes it stops for, you know, I don't know, 10 or 15 minutes. But what can you do? What can you do when the train goes through your city? You can't do anything. Alright, we're back near Stinky Water. Alright, I'll tell you what, guys. We'll get real close to this train. But not that close. We'll approach this train at a very safe distance. We're gonna humble this train. And now I'm gonna go offline. I won't go offline, I'm just gonna turn the stream into my shirt. Alright, you guys are going. Sorry, Chow Garden, you're coming near the end of the IRL stream, but. Wait, ding. What are you dinging? Oh, right. The train is making a fucking dinging noise. Yeah, I have to put you guys into my Black Panther tee so you guys don't see where I'm going. But, you know, you can time it and assume what's happening. You can do some science, potentially. bring back the train. Very sad I just got here. I feel like I've seen you in here, Grego. Tomorrow will be fun because Ian will be more free to walk. Man, Anissa really wants this hiking stream to go well. She wants it to happen. I don't know. I don't know if it's going to work the way she wants it to work. Do you guys know if you can buy modems? Good night, Viper Speed. Do you guys know if you can buy modems for streaming backpacks like at like a Best Buy or something like that? Because if I feel more confident trying it out if we got like 2 more modems from like a Best Buy or Circuit City. Yeah, I mean that would be the advantage of doing a hike. I feel like we wouldn't have too many noises of cars, and we'd be able to see a lot of wildlife. We can do something less remote to try. Yeah, something less remote makes a little bit more sense. Alright, I'm gonna put you guys down. Be quiet. You be quiet, little child. Little cringy little child. Okay. Whoa, where the hell are we? What the heck? It's like we freaking transported in a whole different world. What the heck? Who's that? Good news, everyone. The Geek Squad has been humbled. The Geek Squad has been humbled. True. Oh, I'm sweating, man. How much? I definitely added some steps. Let me see how many steps we got for the day. Ooh. Do we have any guesses in chat? How many steps for the day? This is including all the steps I took before today's stream. Oh yeah, good job. Water. I need to do that. Why did I say good job? Good job. Good job for telling me to drink water. Interesting. We're going to do closest without going over. All right, Homie Sapien with your first time chat. That was a banger of a first time chat. I like the specificity in that. Not 13,823, it's 13,254. But very good. Very good. That's pretty impressive. Yeah, that was pretty close. I like doing that. When Anissa asks me, because she always asks me, how many steps she's taken for the day. She almost always has taken more steps than me. I like to think that's only because she has shorter legs. Oh. Okay, guys. So the camera just turned off. The camera's like overheating. Straight up. So I turned off like overheating protection and everything. And I kind of feel like if the camera is like that shit at dealing with like heat, it can't be my streaming camera. So put an ice pack on it. Oh, you poor thing. You must be so hot. Treat it like a wounded animal. I'm going to turn it on and just kind of like see what message it gives me just to, get an idea. It's going to be good for another fucking battery exhausted. What the fuck does battery exhausted means? Okay, I'm just gonna turn that off. I'm gonna get you guys a good replacement, a respectable replacement, otherwise known as old reliable. Old reliable coming through in a pinch. Oh, old reliable. You're always there for me. It looks so fucking ugly. All right. Thank you, Alexander Albright. I'm gonna look it up. Sony EV10. What does battery exhausted mean on a Sony camera? Battery exhausted message on a Sony camera means that the battery has run out of power and needs to be recharged or replaced. The battery pack can run down quickly if you use the flash or continuous shooting function. But this is the weird part. It showed like an X through the battery, and it showed like a plug next to it. In my mind, indicating this isn't using any battery power. This is only using USB power. In which case, what the fuck? Also, thank you, Maple, for gifting a sub to Homie Sapien. Is the camera okay? I don't give a fuck if the camera's okay. The question you should be asking is, am I okay? Am I okay? Sorry, I left to clean dishes. No. It's all cool. It's just, yeah, I mean, we put the camera through the test, and it looks like, I think overall the test went well. I thought the things were going to, like, unplug a lot more, and I thought overheating was going to be, like, a much bigger issue than it was. But the backpack survived all the way till we got back to the office, and the backpack didn't fall apart. It was a camera that, got exhausted. So, I don't know if it's... we might have to end up going with one of those shitty Sony action cams that all the other streamers use. Because this one, I mean, I disabled the battery, like, overheat like shut down when it overheats type thing. So it's definitely not overheated. Just put some fans on it. Spooky Skeleton, I respect your boldness in saying just put some fans on it. But that's so, like, it's already the most complicated thing to, like, carry around with you. I had so many of these fucking cables all over me. Adding, like, fans to it just seems like that's, like, that seems kooky. Like, can you imagine that? I have just, like, a little tray of fans underneath, like, the tripod that I'm holding. Just to, like, make sure the camera doesn't overheat. That's crazy. What does get a fan for your muck, just in case? What does that mean? Anyway, we'll be looking for a solution for that. Hello, Lemon Egg Hand. Become the computer, embrace the fan. I'm not... Nah. Is the ZVE10 overheating? It is, Architect. It is over... Well, it's not overheating. It didn't say that. It said battery exhausted. So I just need... I mean, who knows? Maybe it was running off battery power, but I had it hooked up to a fat battery pack the whole time. So I don't know. I'll just have to check if it's actually charging. In fact, I can... It feels like it's an overheating thing, because I was able to wait and then turn it back on and it's fine. So, like, indicating that it's not, you know, taking from battery power. Because the battery's not going to charge back up. It's just going to become more and more dead. So I feel like it is an overheating thing. Sony EV10 overheating. Sony EV10 has a problem with overheating. I just fixed it. Patrick Murphy.
Unfortunately, Sony have a reputation.
Sony has a reputation for making cameras that suck bollocks. And so today we're going to jump right into it. This is Adrian Salisbury Training. Today we're talking about Sony's ZVE10. Alright, dude. Fine. Where the hell's my camera? Here we go. Let's react.
With these smaller cameras of them overheating, and although they improved it in 2019 when they upgraded the 6000 series, it's still an issue for people today. And if you've got this Sony ZVE10, sadly the reason you're here likely is because you've had your camera cut out on you, hopefully not halfway through a recording or through a live stream, but that is what it will do. Your
yeah, it did cut out near the end of my live stream.
Camera will say it's getting too hot, we're closing it down, but there is a setting in here where you can adjust the sensitivity of that to let it get warmer before it cuts off. So let's jump in and show you where you can find this in your menu on the ZVE10. You need to come across to the setup tab, the little toolbox symbol, it's the 5th one along, and come down on page 1.
I've done this.
Temperature is too high, and so what this means is the camera is now saying it's okay, cuts off. Add it will in 1080 all the time. It's body, no adverse effect on.
Yeah, shut up. I've done all this already. Shut your mouth. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I need to be respectful. But I've done it already. I'm brainstorming right now how to solve the problem, but the bigger problem is I personally like things to be big and clunky, and that's not something everyone likes. Oh my god. I mean, you like things to be big and clunky, so you would go out live streaming with like some big, nasty, like cosplayed backpack, like hella steampunked out. I mean, that's cool, I feel like, when you're cosplaying, but when you're just trying to be cool, when you're trying to be cool and not draw a lot of attention to yourself, I think that's tough. That's a tough one. I like the aesthetic of like alien style, sci-fi. I do like that as well. I just like, you know, there's a neurotypical part of my brain that says like I can't draw attention to myself. And oh, video audio was super low. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. I wonder, I guess I could go back and see what the stream looked like. Oh, it has a... Does it have analytics? What the hell? I just want to see like the history of that stream and like where the bit rate and everything went over the course of it, and it doesn't look like it wants to show me it. Man, live view can be a fucking headache. That was another thing I want. Like, I had a video ready to go to play when it did cut out or overheated or whatever, and it wouldn't even let me like put that in there yet. It's called a fallback slate. Your chosen graphic or video will be displayed anytime your stream is not being successfully delivered to the cloud, such as due to no signal from the encoder, loss of video signal. Yeah. I guess I'll show you guys what the slate was, so you guys can respect it. Okay, as a recommendation for the battery pack that has been the best for me and not giving me any trouble is the AC adapter from Sony. Okay, thank you, Architect. You can always like DM me that as well on... Oh, I see. The link was censored. Oh, yeah. So, okay, so... Architect, I was wanting to avoid using something like a little battery pack slot thing. I just wanted to deliver power to the unit either through, like... I don't know if HDMI ever delivers power. I don't think it does. But I wanted to just deliver power through the USB-C cable. And it was acting like it was doing that, but yeah, I don't know. But I guess like switching to this wouldn't be too much different. In fact, it might make it a little bit easier because the cable will then be coming from the bottom of the unit rather than the side with the other one. But yeah, tricky. It's still tricky and annoying. Very annoying. Oh yeah, I see. To be honest, after... And if you switch to this, you won't got to worry about power again. Okay, cool. I might try that. I might try that. Okay, let me bring this up for you guys. Window capture. will this actually... Well, you guys can't even see this. Alright, I'll do a display capture. Sick. Alright, so this was my little special dance that was going to happen when the stream went offline, because I was like, I know it's going to go offline. Wait. I don't want to hear it. Oh, I can mute. What do I mute? I don't think I can. If I mute it, then... No, it's fine. Oh, this is fine for me to play. I have the stream muted, so I'm fine. Okay, I'm good. Get it, white boy. Get it. Now this is epic. If you're saying this, then I'm dead. True, it will actually show that if I die, if I were to die on stream. That was a new move that I just debuted. This is the Ellen DeGeneres dance right here. Oh, here's a new move. Whoa. Whoa, he's balling. He's flying. He's zooming around. Whoa. Yes. It was going to be great, but I never went offline. I got a little too excited here. It starts to get a little TOS at this moment. This is Ballsack21. Can you see the other 20 Ballsack videos? True. Mission complete. Mission complete. What do you see at the rave? Yeah. Okay, I could probably turn desktop audio down just a smidge. Oh, would be right at home in a hardcore punk show. Man, I started thinking about it. I was like, oh man, that's such like a... I haven't been to any sort of mosh pit or rave or anything like that. So I don't know how it goes down, but I kind of feel like it kind of makes me a little bit sick knowing that people go to those shows to like it feels like an excuse to like get physical or get violent and like potentially like hurt other people without like in like an okay way. If you want to like hit people and you're like swinging your arms around and just kind of like losing it or whatever, it kind of feels like at that point you should just go to a gym of fightingness. Like you should go wrestle someone or go fucking punch someone in a boxing gym. Like it just seems so like reckless and kind of stupid and kind of like baby's first like physical exploration. Like it just feels like wrong. I don't know why. I don't like if any of you guys have been to a rave, Because or a mosh, any sort of mosh pit like scenario. I would love to hear your input on it because I'm fucking clueless. There are rules though. What are the rules? What are the rules, Maple? It usually goes down pretty fun, but then there's always one guy who tries to hurt someone. There's no exception. There's always one. Okay, I mean, that makes sense to me. Because I can imagine, like, getting rough with people, but then I'll watch some of these videos that are, like, taken from, like, an outsider's perspective. And I think some of the people who are really trying to hurt people, they think they're being sneaky. They think they're, like, just expressing themselves. And it's like, if you're expressing yourself by fucking, like, doing this, and, like, spinning around, it's like you're not expressing yourself. You're making like deliberate punching, hurting movements. Like, we know that there's a difference. It's one thing if you're just flinging yourself around, you're being a little bit more like, I don't know, whatever happens to my body happens to it. Like, that feels like it's something different. Two-stepping is the best mosh pit move, to be honest. I don't know what two-stepping is. There's 4 kinds of people at raves/moshes. People who like music, people who like MDMA, people who have a deep psychological need to be held and no outlet, and 4 the worst humans you've ever fucking met in your life. That sounds like that sounds accurate to me. Crowd killing is kind of cringe. Is that what it's called? Crowd killing? I think in those scenarios, it should be operating at lowest common denominator, the most respectful version. However, I can find it goes the most violent it can. Have you ever seen people doing the wall of death? I've not. That sounds horrendous. In the beginning, it sounded like you watch my videos. No, I'm sorry. In Lemon Egg Hand, I haven't seen your videos. Lemon Egg Hand. Knew someone who said they got subtly groped in a mosh pit in crowded concert. That's what I mean. I feel like there are people who are there to grope or are there to, like, hurt. And, I guess that's kind of expected. Like, you take any sort of crowd or mob of people, and there are people who are there to grope or hurt. It's just kind of scary, and it's kind of scary when it you want it to be like a safer place because it's a band or whatever that you really like, and it's a community that you generally really like. So, like, going into that area and being, like, you know, assaulted or, you know, fucked up in some kind of way is, like, that's pretty depressing. Like, if you went to, like, I don't know, like a political rally or something like that, I think it feels like no, I shouldn't say a political rally. I should say, like, if you're maybe, like, looking for some kind of, like, no, because it's always going to happen. Like, if you go to, like, a protest or something like that, some people at the protest are gonna, like, want to throw hands. They're already, like, looking for the excuse to, like, slap a cop or something. But yeah, I guess that's just the way it is. Boy, oh boy, that sure sucks. Someone's catching a boot to the head if they hit me in a mosh or otherwise. Not that I'd be in the mosh in the first place. That's fair, Wolfen. People also just mosh to anything. I went to a Caro Bonito concert and people were moshing to Flamingo. That's actually super sick. I feel like that would be, like, a safe mosh to be in. A Caro Bonito concert. Any crowd of people becomes statistical probability of anything you can think of. Those people are getting enabled when crazy shit is being directed at the band, though, for sure. The Wall of Death is usually done in festivals, so you split the crowd in 2 sections. And when the band gives you the cue, the 2 groups run into each other. Oh my god. Okay, I gotta look this up. Wall of Death Mosh pit. Oh my god. That is so fucked up. That is not something to do. Oof. That's something you do the first time and you're like, oh my god, let's never encourage people to do that again. We're so lucky that no one ended up dying. Hellfest 2019, Dagoba Wall of Death. Holy shit. I'm not going to show it to you guys, but it's so crazy looking. I would say just from like a general physics perspective, like you don't often see that with people. Like sort of a solid wall becomes like made, I guess. Go figure. That's why they call it the Wall of Death. Mosh at a Wiggles concert and got kicked out. Oh, happy birthday, Cookie Ah. Cookie Ah. Imagine football, but the intention is to hit everyone as hard as possible. Yeah, I just don't like that. Ian, that was the Sketty Noodle laugh. I know. Anissa's been playing that Sketty Noodle thing, and it's been very appealing to me. At first, I didn't get it, but then when you start like showing like pictures, like different pictures can really like set off the Sketty Noodle quite nicely. I just typed in little evil dog to try to like, you know, encourage the Sketty Noodle thought process. There's this like classic Photoshop one of like a little evil looking chihuahua with its like lips pulled back and it's got like a little syringe sitting in its mouth. Woke Dubs, what's up, buddy? Not much, just staying woke. Staying woke and staying yoked. We stepped 13,000 steps today. What did you do? You probably got 13,000 little fucking toots out of your ass. Probably sharded yourself. Sorry, not that there's anything wrong with sharding yourself. I do that. If no one knows what Sketty Noodle is, yeah, it's it's just a bad TikTok audio. Ian, what was your favorite part of the IRL walk today? That's a good question. I kind of wanted to... I think... What was the highlight? I don't know. I think the highlight for me was just at the crescendo when I was eating some croissants in a little park. I made it. I made it to the end of my journey. It was safe. Everything was fine. I was like, I just took those little packs out of the backpack so they weren't overheating. It was perfect. I pushed it to the perfect limit. The bakery wife drama. Oh yeah, that was pretty good. I love the bakery wife drama. I don't know. I'm gonna have to go back and watch this stream to see like what the good and bad of it, because I couldn't look at it in real time so much. Yeah. That's another thing with this camera, though. It's like, I think I need like a GoPro type thing where it's got a super wide angle lens, because I hate having to like hold my arm out super far to even get my face in frame. With a GoPro or something, you can have it like right here or like right here, and it shows your entire fucking face and everyone around you. What's the difference between streaming via cell phone? I mean, cell phone is convenient, but you're just like limited in where you can go and like how good the quality is and whether or not, you know, the stream's gonna drop out or not. Oh, yeah, I suppose I could just get a different lens for the camera. True, true. You valid. Hassan had an incredible IRL pack in Japan. I don't know if y'all are friends like that, but you should get the same tech. Oh. I might message Hassan then. That's a fucking... I didn't even think about that. I mean, yeah, if you liked his setup, I'll go with that. I mean, most of it will already... I'm certain most of it will already be the same. Items, what is your thought on Starfield? I don't know. I'm going to get it whenever it's available to the general public. I think that's coming out soon, right? September 6th. Oh, it's coming up. I will be right back, guys. I need to bathroom and get a new drink. It's out now. Well, I saw some people were playing it. Like, I saw Chris Raygun playing it and some other, like, creators. I just assume only creators. Oh, you can get it now if you get the deluxe version. I see. Piss boy. Damn Skippy. While I was on the shitter, I watched a pretty fascinating video. There's a guy talking about how when you offer a rat water laced with heroin and cocaine and whatever kind of drugs, and a water that is normal, the rat always will go for the water with laced with heroin and cocaine and drugs. But they did another experiment where they made Rat Park, where it's a bunch of rats and they have all the cheeses and all the sweets and all the little toys and the community that they could ever want. And you do the same experiment. You offer them heroin water or regular water, and those rats rarely, maybe for a little bit of playtime occasionally, but they rarely drink the heroin water. And you know what? I think that's pretty effing deep. I think that's like us. I think we go for the heroin water when we don't have things like community, shiny little toys to play with, and community. What's the moral of the rat story? Shut up, Bushy. You just heard it. That is the moral. Like, I will say, it doesn't mean that they, never go for the heroin water. It's just that the heroin water is just a little treat now and again. But before, when they had nothing else to do, they didn't have other rats, they didn't have little toys to play with. They're just like, may as well just fucking gulp down this heroin water, because it's all I got. Community will community be our version of family? Community! Yeah, we could do that. We can make it a thing if everyone likes it. Well, we can't force it. If it ends up being a thing, it'll be a thing. So far, John Bingo is making it a thing. Community. We're all a community. All right, so our community, you know what our community does? Little community bitches, our little community... God, our community needs to come up with different words. I've been struggling so hard. I'll tell you this week, I've said the naughty word so many times, but every time, I'm getting somewhere. Every time I say the naughty thing, you know what I say? I say, go to hell. I immediately change it to go to hell. And now I've been changing it, go to hell and get humbled. Or like, get humbled in hell. Which is kind of like, it's pretty badass. It's not that badass, but I think once it starts rolling off the tongue a little bit faster, You know, I think it'll sound good. I'm just trying to think how I'm going to use it in like in public when someone's really pissing me off. Because there are things that I did, like I'd never do that to someone in public. Maybe I should though, because that's kind of cool. We'll always be dubbernauts. Yeah. Go back outside, please. No, Grego, I can't. It's raining. It's raining. I have to stay inside. All right, let me open GeoGuessr. Dude, I love GeoGuessr. It's kind of ridiculous how much I love this stupid game. Community. Have you seen Dave Portnoy get into it with that pizza guy? Dude, Dave Portnoy's a fucking plug. No, I haven't seen him. Get humbled, get humbled, get humbled. Thank you, Zabub. Yeah, 2 months. Community. Zabub. I almost fucking said your name is Zagreb. Because I've been playing so much GeoGuessr. Fuck Dave Portnoy. Dave Portnoy can suck my fucking chode. Can you define plug for me again? I forgot. Yeah, in fact, this could be a good little learning lesson here. Let me do a quick Google. Oh. When I want to Google something, I don't type in Google search. What am I, fucking 12? What am I, fucking 3? Alright, I got a picture of a plug. I'll put all of the pictures up in the chat. Alright. We'll make a full video of this. Anissa will love to make this with me, because she loves, oh wait, there's a poll. Community. Yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Our community wants to know what the difference between a plug, oh wait, I gotta oh damn, I can't use this image. Man, why are all fucking image files on Google WebPs? Oh my god, this is pissing me off so much. So much. Oh, so much. WebP, they're all fucking WebP. This is insane. Whatever, I'm just gonna have to fucking screenshot it like this. You see this guy? That's a brewer. We got a plug up here. We got a brewer right here. And this right here, this is a ham sandwich. Is this IDUB specific lore or common knowledge that I'm just out of the loop on? This is, I'd say, to be honest, I'm not going to take any credit for this. This is all Anissa. but I fully endorse it. So the idea is, picture this as like a Venn diagram. Let me do like a three-way Venn diagram. Yeah, and get one that's like, oh, I guess I could bring up paint, can't I? That'll help. Cause I gotta explain this thoroughly. I can't like half-ass it. Okay, this isn't going to be the perfect three-way Venn diagram, but you'll get the idea. Thank you, Fancy Pants. Thank you, Smackers. I mean, welcome, Smackers. Wait, Dubs, I don't know about ham sandwich. I mean, it'll become clear as we get going. It'll become very clear. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so in this category right here, we have ham sandwich. And then down here we have brewer. And over here we have plug. None of these are. I thought Philly D was a ham sandwich. Philly D's not necessarily a ham sandwich. Everyone's like, I don't think they're. I mean, there are some people who are like firmly planted in a category. So, as an example, I am like, I want to say in between. Actually, I'll let you guys guess, right? If Dudley from Harry Potter is a ham sandwich, Eric from Internet Comment Ericat, if Fousey Ericat is like a Fousey Ericat is a plug. He's in the plug category. Internet Comment Etiquette, he's in the brewer category. I'm trying to think of a famous ham sandwich. Like Donald Trump, I think is Donald Trump a ham sandwich? I'm trying to think. Who'd be a good example? There's a lot of good examples. Anyone named Melvin? No, I mean Melvin could. It's likely. If I think of famous people. Oh, like Elon Musk is probably a mixture of plug and ham sandwich. So Elon Musk is in between ham sandwich and plug. Does that make sense? Elon Musk wants to be a brewer, but he's not. Comment Etiquette Eric is a brewer. Is this making sense? Here's a good example of a classic ham sandwich. A classic ham sandwich is Smokin' Meats guy. What's his name? Fucking Smokin' Meats guy. Tell me what his fucking name is. Mark Zuckerberg. That's what it is. So Mark Zuckerberg is over here in ham sandwich territory. Thank you, chat. Let's think of more famous people. A lot of actors are like, the handsome actors. I would put them in plug category. Like, I would say like a John Travolta. Like, he's a plug. None of this makes sense. No, it does, Ty. It absolutely does. It's the vibe that these people give off, okay? I can give you some hints, but it doesn't always mean the same thing. It only applies to men, and specifically like white men, right? Like I would be classified, I want to say, probably around the, like, I think I exist between like ham sandwich and brewer. So I'm like somewhere here. Like you'd be okay. So a ham sandwich. Let me tell you what a ham sandwich would do. A ham sandwich would complain at a restaurant to the wait staff. They would get mad at the wait staff and ask for the manager and shit like that. That is absolutely ham sandwich behavior. Plugs way more likely to participate in sports. Period. Ham sandwich coated, yeah, for sure. A brewer, this is my rule. I don't think it's universal, but I would say brewers most often are like the bearded chill guys. Like guys who are straight up chill and aren't going to give you a hard time. They're not particularly athletic, and a lot of the time they have beards. Matt Damon is definitely ham sandwich. Yeah, if you get, I think if you are specifically like, ham sandwiches are not good in the athletic category. They're the ones that get like asthma. They're the ones who get like, really rosy cheeks when they start like working out and running. It's like almost immediately you can tell that they've been through some physical activity, like instantly. Even just like walking up a set of stairs, you're like, oh, ham sandwich. I'm not white. Is this white culture? It's not. We're aiming for it to be though. We're aiming for that. Steve MRE is a brewer. Oh, I don't know who Steve MRE is. Let me look that up. Because you guys can tell me what it is. Steve MRE. What the fuck? This is a person? Why are you guys acting like I should know who Steve MRE is? What the hell? Never heard of this guy in my life. But I believe you. I believe that he's cool. What is Ethan? So Ethan is like a mixture of... Ethan is... Oh, if Ethan's a ham sandwich and a plug... Okay, I am not ham sandwich and plug. So I wouldn't be there, or I'm not ham sandwich and brewer. Ethan Klein is a great example of a ham sandwich and a brewer. I am an example of a ham sandwich plug. Yes, I'm pretty sure. Most politicians are ham sandwiches, for sure. Way more likely to be. Steve MRE is definitely a brewer, but his arms look very veiny and strong enough to be a plug. I would say he's in the plug brewer category, which is kind of a rare place to be. I would say most men, if they want to like do the masculine, if they want to play to the masculine rule book as much as possible, you're going to be in between brewer and plug. That's a cool place to be. I'm not fucking full ham sandwich. You can't put me in that category. Look, if fucking Dudley or whatever the fuck this guy's name is a ham sandwich, I'm not in that same category. I'm sorry. Just because we're looking in the same direction doesn't mean we're the same. Brewers call pizzas pies. You're 100% right, Trash Grape. I think some of you are starting to get how this works. Jax Films is Kiki. What is Jax Films? Jax Films is a Oh gosh, I think Jack's Films is a plug slash ham sandwich. This isn't a bad thing, by the way. I want to make this clear, going on record, that none of these things are bad. It's just the vibe you give off. That being said, ham sandwich plug combo, somewhere in there. What would Jake Paul be? Jake Paul is definitely in plug. I think Jake Paul would be plug ham sandwich. Over time, I think he's been able to shift a little bit towards brewer. Basically, as soon as Jake Paul started growing out his facial hair, he became a little bit more brewer. A little bit. It's not always satisfying, right? Like, the placement of people isn't necessarily like, oh yeah, like it's not an insult, right? It's just saying what vibe they're giving off. Ham sandwich does seem like it's being the bad type. No, again, fucking Mark Zuckerberg is up here, right? And Mark Zuckerberg has overcome a lot of ham sandwich problems, aka not being very athletic. Mark Zuckerberg is like the premier like sports guy in the billionaire world, right? Like, he can kick Elon Musk's ass. He does jujitsu. I'm sure he can fucking box. He does the e-foil shit. He is like athletic. But it's like the ham sandwich category isn't defined by like athleticism. It's defined by like book smarts, I would say. Out of all these categories, ham sandwich is the most book smart. You're going to find a lot of doctors, lawyers, politicians in this category that are ham sandwiches. Not a bad thing. What is Max Mofo? I'm glad you asked. Max Mofo is like, he's a brewer. He's a little bit like less of a brewer. I think he's getting into ham sandwich territory. There was a point where Max Mofo, I think, was full-blown brewer, kind of like internet comment etiquette. But I think Max is like treading toward ham sandwich territory. Not a bad thing. It's just like certain things put him in that category. Collecting Pokemon cards, that's a very ham sandwich thing. You know? Not a bad thing. I love Pokemon cards. That's going to draw me into that category a little bit more. If I had a YouTube channel dedicated to collecting things, put me in that category. But the things I'm collecting are like fucking experiences, like looking up, finding squirrels. So that, again, I think puts me closer to plug. Dude, everything is clicking. I don't know if it is. I hope it is. I hope you guys are getting it. Hey, Ian, what's a Venn diagram about? These are 3 different types of... it's mostly specified to white men. I can't speak on other cultures and other sexes. I can only speak on the white man's plight. And this is our plight. Ham sandwich, plug, or brewer. You're in one of these categories. This is like, ham sandwich is a lot more intellectual, not great with sports, but, you know, they can complain to managers, treat the wait staff very rudely. But that's not even necessarily the case. I wouldn't say they're defined by that. What is Chad from Cold Ones? Okay, Chad's an interesting one, because you would look at him and I think you'd think ham sandwich, but I don't think Chad's a ham sandwich. Chad is like he's a brewer. Chad is a ham brewer. Yeah. I would say that he's in the ham brewer category. I like that. Ham brewer is funny. Is ham sandwich the type of person to be like, well, actually, Yeah, but again, brewers could be that as well. I think a lot of people say like neck beards. I think neck beards, like if you want like a more negative connotation for some brewers, I think brewers you can call neck beards or like Discord mods or something like that. So like, I think each of these categories you can spin it in a negative way. Chad's like a loyal dog with a good heart. He loves his interests but hasn't gotten an executive mind. I don't know what that means. What's Markiplier? Markiplier is Plug. He might have... Whoa. What the hell?
Is Anissa gonna be mad if I throw these?
No. Anissa made some fucking batarangs out of construction paper at the office. That's actually a ridiculous sentence I just said. Anissa made batarangs out of black construction paper at our office. And Dane asked if she's going to be upset if he threw them away. And I said no. Where would you put Michael from Vsauce? Michael from Vsauce is a brewer, right? He's a brewer. He might be a ham brewer. He's got more book smart, sure, but he's pushed out of that. He's like intentionally, like his existence on YouTube, he's really tried to lean a little bit more like edgy, a little bit more funny, a little bit more like, I like science, but I also have I have a goofy side. I have a brewer side. Isn't it inappropriate to label Zuck a ham sandwich, given both his dietary and religious background? Shut up. Dane's not a ham sandwich. Dane, I think, is in the ham sandwich brewer category. Yeah, like the ham sandwich things. Playing video games, I think, put you a little bit more in that category. Dane checks that off. I think being into film. Being into film is probably more of a brewer thing. Dude, it feels like brewer's just good in your mind. Spooky Skeleton, you're not wrong. Brewer is a little better in my mind, but again, I have to admit my biases, right? Like I can go through some thought process that brings you to could bring me to dislike brewers a little more and be a little bit more unbiased about it. Plugs are more likely to be into sports cars. Does that make sense? So like Graham Stephan. He likes sports cars. He would be closer to a plug category. Where does Keanu Reeves fall? He's an actor. Puts him closer to plug category. He's an actor in action movies. Closer to plug category. Is stoner a more dominant ham sandwich or brewer trait? Brewer trait. Brewer trait. What are the negatives of a brewer? They sound like the best class. They are the best class, in my opinion. I think the thing is, they're okay, so picture a bell curve, right? Like brewers, I think, exist in like they don't exist in extremes, right? It's hard to find a brewer that makes you particularly like happy or particularly sad, right? They're just like it's going to be an inoffensive class. Whereas a ham sandwich can make you very upset. A plug, most bullies, I believe, are very insecure plugs. And also, there is this category in the middle here that I haven't addressed, where a person can have all three kind of traits in them a little bit. Like, it's a rare person, but it's someone who's like I'm trying to think of who that would be. I think a perfect example of that, if Max Mofo was a little bit more athletic, I think he'd probably be like smack dab right in the middle, right? Because he's got the collecting going on. He's got the cool, like, hang out with your boys kind of friend, kind of brewer energy, right? Pop open a grog type energy of a brewer. Very chill. If Max did Ultimate Frisbee, yeah. There's another. I'm trying to think of a compelling example. When you hear, like, when you get perfect examples of all three, then I think you can sort of like start to piece together where people in your life live. What about How To Basic? Thank you, Main Man Monkey, for 3 months. Oh, in advance. What the hell? Main Man Monkey, thank you so much. That's sweet. PewDiePie. Oh, PewDiePie, that's a good one. PewDiePie might be one of these guys who's like smack dab in the middle. All of his like weeaboo tendencies and like loving like Japanese culture definitely is a ham sandwich thing. Oh, thank you. Yeah. But then he's got plug tendencies as well. Jonah Hill. Oh, Jonah Hill's a great example of, I think, all three, but he's more of a brewer. He's in the brewer category, for sure. I'm low-key in the middle? I don't think so. If I had to, like, give you my reasonings, I give off, I think, some plug energy. But I think a lot of my life I've been giving off like ham sandwich energy. Like if you picture iDubbbz from like 2014, that's full-blown ham sandwich. Which is like another reason I want to exclaim to people like ham sandwich, not a fat thing, right? In fact, I think brewer might be more of a fat category than ham sandwich, right? Because I think brewers probably have the highest like amount of weed usage. I think they eat a lot of fast food. I'm not a plug brewer. I think the thing that takes me out of brewer territory is I'm not super chill. Brewers eat a lot of fast food. Yeah, write notes. You give off chill vibes, though. Facial hair. Brewers are more likely to grow facial hair. Straight up. The least likely to grow facial hair, ham sandwiches. Yeah, I mean, it's true, an anxious brewer can exist, but again, it's gonna move you somewhere, right? It might move you a little more toward ham sandwich. We'll return to this at some point, guys. For now, I gotta get off of this. Let me hide this. How do I get rid of this shit? Stream label. There we go. I can do a full, I might even one day do a full breakdown video, so no one's left confused. How do I cope with the fact my father's a ham sandwich? Dude, it's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing to be a ham sandwich at all. You gotta understand. What the hell? I freaking disappeared. Oh, here I am. Plugs is the smallest group, right? No, I don't think so. I think they're all evenly represented. It's not inherently biased. Spooky Skeleton, I'm going to show you one day that it's not biased. All right, it's just going to take some time. I haven't practiced presenting this theory to people, so it's not super refined, okay? And that's fine. All right, let's do this season. Oh, by the way, last time we got gold, so we're in the gold category. Let's do countries to start. What the hell? I'm playing against two other people. Oh, 4 people. Please make a video. I'm not getting it. Yeah, there are qualities of each that I can bring up, but sometimes I think they're red herrings because it's like it's a trend amongst the type of person. Like I had mentioned, brewers generally have beards. You know, that's gonna make you want to put all people with beards into the brewer category, but that's not the case. There's a lot of dudes who are ham sandwiches that grow out beards because they want to come across as a brewer. You know, there are some brewers that, you know, shave their neck beard because they want to come out across as a plug. GeoGuessr is 100% a ham sandwich activity. 100%. If you look at all the fucking GeoGuessr pros, all of them are ham sandwiches. All of them. And they really they're proud of that. They're proud of their successes in this game. Can you be wrong about those qualities? Seems like there's a lot of subjective interpretation going on. Absolutely. I can be very wrong about all of these. Okay, these roads with this crazy amount of silt on the road, this red silt, makes me feel like we're in South Africa. Oh, wait. But wait, what does it say? Grazie numis. I'm driving on the right side of the road. I do that here in America. What? That's correct, right? I think I'm on... Oh, yeah, we're in America. No, we're not. We can be in South America. Oh, shit. 50-50. Brazil. Okay, I had to waste my 50-50. This is Kansas. Seth Rogen is a brewer. Again, yes. You're understanding the premise. Oh, we're in fucking Cambodia. Because it says Cambodia right here. It says it right there. Just look up. Just look up. Is not clipping your toenails a ham sandwich thing? No, again, that's one of those ones where I wouldn't say it's that's too specific. You might find out of like if you're in, this is like a Romania, Holy Poles. This could be like Poland, or is it Poland? It's not Poland. Fuck, it could be. What are the other places? Oh, Hungary. Hungary, I think, has these. Hungary's been gassed. Oh shit. It was Romania. Is this a holiday in Cambodia? Very good, very good. I forget who that band is. What that band is. There's a holiday in Cambodia. Tell me in the chat. What is that from? I didn't perform too well there. Dead Kennedys? Okay, thank you guys. Yeah, so like, I don't know, yeah, if you're in a relationship with a bunch of, if you're finding that you're dating a lot of like ham sandwiches and you've noticed a trend, you know, you can use that to judge, you know, future men that you get in a relationship with. But yeah, it is what it is. Dagoth, you're of the sixth house. Yes, you're correct. It is more likely that a ham sandwich would be a Redditor. But I would also say that brewers can be Redditors as well, because they, you know, they spend, I think they'd spend more time at home. But yeah, it's more of a ham sandwich thing. Wait, what the fuck? I don't know where I'm at. I have to 50-50. Albania, North Macedonia. Okay. I knew there was a little bit of Cyrillic in North Macedonia. William Osmond's a great example of like in between like ham sandwich and brewer, I would say. This is Brazilian. This feels like Brazil. Should I guess? God damn it. Oh, this fucker's in this game with us. What's his name again? Shaney or something? Oh my god. Brazil could also be what other places? Also be Ecuador. Oh my god. I'm getting it wrong. I have to fucking bow out. Oh, I made it. Cambodia. It was like the last guess I had. Not Cambodia, fuck. Colombia. It's a holiday in Colombia. 55 plus? We're in a fucking 55 plus community. I mean, it looks like the UK. Oh, come on. How did these fuckers immediately guess Luxembourg with no info? Ian, last question, but what category would a gay man most likely fall into? So I think there is like a crossover. I might need to cross-reference it with the names that they give people in the gay community, like Bear and Twink and all that kind of stuff. But like bears are more likely to be brewers. You know, that makes sense. I think there is like, what's another example? Do they have like a category for like gay men who are really into their like physique and like working out like crazy and getting like buff? Because that's, you know, that would probably be a plug. Hunks? I don't think they call them hunks. I don't know. Do we have any gay men in the chat? Chads? I don't think they call them Chads. Rock and stone. I don't think they're called bulls, grizzly bears. Technically, bears are also hunks, queer person. Oh, I didn't even know that would be considered like a an actual category. Thank you, Lemon Egg Hand. I see you and I recognize you. I hear you. It also has more to do with hair. Oh, interesting. Yeah. Again, like, I think I would compare the Plug Ham Sandwich Brewer, like, descriptions. I would compare those, like, classifications as, like, as most similar to, like, queer classifications. Because, you know, like, if someone's, like, a bear in the queer community, you're not gonna fucking... Or if they have hair, you're not gonna just gonna immediately... Or if they're a little bit hairy, you're not gonna immediately just call them, well, you're a bear. You're not gonna do that. Because maybe they're fucking... Maybe they're very skinny and twinkish. Man, this is taking forever. I think I need to back out. How do I back out? Oh. Main menu. Hairy Twinkish as an otter? Again, yeah, like, they didn't have to give it a name. Butter dog. Dog with the butter. That's what we call men who are in between ham sandwich and brewer. We call them butter dogs. What do guys with long hair most likely fall into? I don't think that's one of those qualities that wouldn't put you in one area or another, I don't think. I can tell you what they wouldn't be. I think they're less likely to be plugs. I think plugs are more defined by their, like typical masculine haircuts, varying from, like, bald to buzz cut to fucking, you know, like the fucking, what would you call that? Like, I don't know. Normie 1 to 3 inch long hair that's, like, coiffed. Bulls are for something different, though I'm not sure I can say because of TOS. Alright, well, we're going to let our imagination run wild. Where's your dad? So thank you. Explain where the names Brewer, Plug, and Ham Sandwich come from. Well, Anissa would have to tell you that. So, I mean... Some of them are just, I think, like, generally just, like, impulsive, goofy names that her and her brothers or family members, like, came up with for, like, goofy people that they came across. So, like, instead of saying something, like, insulting or, like, you know, calling someone, like, a slur or something cruel, you would come up with your own shit. Alright, we're going to have to do distance because it's not putting me in matches with anyone. It's kind of like my reasoning for no longer saying... It's not the same reasoning. But I like to think it's a similar reason to why I no longer say a certain thing on stream. I say go to hell, Captain Underpants. Yeah, like an inside joke, but an inside slur. I mean, that's... I think Anissa would disagree with that description, but that's like... I wouldn't even necessarily call it a slur, right? Because it's not. It's just... I don't know. I suppose you could, if you wanted. If you wanted to. I feel like we're in the UK. Oh, here's a useful sign. Igreja, Cemiterio, Navio, Friastalas, Rua de Faulo. Spain, perhaps? Faulo. I don't know what... Whoa, that's a lot of Christian crosses. Maybe we're in Romania. Yeah, that's fair items balls. Definitely Europe. You're thinking definitely Europe. Oh, right, I forgot. This is distance. Ooh, shit me. Nice. Barely made that. Barely made that happen. That was Portugal. Hey, iDubbbz, just want to let you know I tried your potato salad recipe and it was a hit at the potluck. Thanks again. No problem, brother. Anytime. I'll make sure I have that as a permanent staple on the website so y'all know exactly where to go. Verkov Ab Hoff. What is Ab? What is that from? Are we in... I feel like we'd be in like a Germany. Sorry guys, I'm still getting warmed up here. Peter Meyer. Oh my god, I can't read any of that. It feels like a Deutschland type joint. Okay, I'm a little bit closer, but it could be in Czechia. Okay, it was in Germany. Lucky. Norway, Netherlands. Coffee or tea? Well, lately it's been fucking powdered energy beverage, which feels cringe to say, but that's just who I am. Deal with it. Hashtag deal with it. All right, I think we're... I don't know. We're in like... worth it. Fucking... Oh, here we go. That's a word. Talilicanti. Talilicanti. Feels very Dutch. So we're having people say Netherlands. It's really hard because they got a lot of beautiful and changing trees. Finland. Oh, y'all are saying Finland like it's going out of style. Alright, well, I'm at the top of the pack in Finland. I guess I'll move it toward Espoo. Thank you, Magnus58. Oh, shit. Oh, I haven't gotten closer. I need to guess Estonia. Oh, my... Oh, okay. So, I was just barely... At first, I guessed over here near Turku, and then my guess went here, which didn't get me, like, any closer. Ian, can you add me Gusta and Forever Alone as emotes? That sounds insane. I could do that, though. I like that they're updating the waiting screens. I like that we can play with these guys. Whoa. Wow, I didn't even know I had a skirt on. That's kind of cute. Salon Lucy. Feels like South America. Also feels like Southeast Asia. Okay. I don't feel like I'm that confident in guessing. I haven't even seen a word. Show me a word. Okay, we got a word here. Juegue legal cobre seguro. God, this could be like a Peru. Feels kind of equatorial though. It could be Ecuador. Ecuador. We'll go Quito and or remote Ecuador. Ooh, I'm fucking far. I think we need to guess Peru next. Oh, you fucker! I hate that. I hate that so much. Just waiting to the last second to change your guess is just evil. Those dogs still in the office with you? Nah, they're at home. They're probably... Ooh. They're probably getting fed right about now. Yeah, Venezuela. I mean, I should... I think... Yeah. I'll remember that Venezuela is an option. Well, it wasn't Venezuela. I think it was like Puerto Rico or something. Is the guy behind you playing Starfield? Are you playing Starfield?
Yes.
Ah.
I have the early version.
How are you liking it?
I like it a lot.
Yeah.
But I must say, I don't think you're gonna like it.
Really?
It's like, compared to other Bethesda games, which I think you might not like just because they're like really open-ended. They don't really like tell you what to do. This one really doesn't tell you what to do. It's like
worse than
complex.
Fallout?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's super complex. Stuff is kind of like, it feels like they kind of just expect you to figure it out.
Okay.
So,
evil.
I have fun with that kind of
Yeah.
thing.
But it does have a storyline.
Yeah, the story's,
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not very far, but
Yeah.
there's a story.
Okay. Yes, he is playing Starfield. Alright. Sun right there. Kind of in the... Kind of... I don't know. Kind of meaning we're probably at the equator. Kind of maybe means we're in Peru or we're somewhere in Central Africa. Or maybe we're in Italy. Yeah, Dane was saying I might not like it because I kind of like getting my hand held through a game a little bit by the developer, you know, so I can ignore certain things. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Oh shit. I only made it because this idiot guessed Australia. Okay, that was Spain. I knew it was somewhere in the Mediterranean. Those look like Canadian or American trash cans. But maybe that's more universal than I know. I guess these roads with the dotted line. Oh. The roads with the dotted line mean something. Lundeberg, Lundeberg and St. Rigby. That feels like a Canadian thing. Shit. I'm so far from where this is. Oh my god. Why didn't I get... Those did not feel like Swedish words. Like Lundeberg and St. Ricky. Yeah, no, you guys are right. Or whoever said Sweden was right. Thank you, Akimbo Stevie B. My scroll evolved and learned a new move. Oh, hell yeah. You got the fucking 3-month guy with the 1,000-yard stare. Lundeberg did seem Nordic. Okay. I don't know. I just thought Berg. I don't know. It just seemed too basic. I feel like anytime I see any words or names of cities or towns or anything when I'm in Sweden, Finland, or Norway, it's like at least twice the length of Lundeberg and has like way more like O's and I's and E's. Are you in the local Amazon stream factory right now? No, this is the 5-hour energy compound. Ian, FY, you got me playing this game on my phone at work. Well, that's fucking insane. I can't imagine. Well, it could be good on the phone. Some things surprise me how well they work on the phone. Like, I never thought I'd be playing Hearthstone on my phone, but it's like the only place that I play it. So, respect. Respect. Okay, really narrow road. That's indicative of something like Hungary or something. Thank you, Sir Bibby, for the prime. Okay, this is super tight. What does that say? Rue de la. Okay. That sounds French. Rue. Can't read the rest of it. Alright, so this is distance. What did that say on the ground? Bus. Old farm. Okay, we could be... Yeah, I was thinking France with these tight roads and everything. We'll just guess Paris to start. We're probably going to have to change it. I'm going to go a little bit closer to England with my next guess if I have to. Didn't have to. Ooh, that would have been perfect. Oh, it's Jersey. Oh, holy fuck. Alright, I'm going to have to remember Jersey as an option. Oh, thank you, Sir Bibby. That's so nice of you to say. Oh, is this a fucking dead bear? Oh, I thought it was a dead bear on the road. Alright. Cows like this on the fucking side of the road, the mountainous road, feels like a Tibet. Feels like we're in Tibet. Or like Bhutan, like the Bhutan region. We could be somewhere in China. But they don't have cows like that in like Norway, just chilling on the side of the road. Okay, we're gonna have to guess. Nepal, I guess, is a good guess. I'm gonna go to Bhutan to start. Oh my god. We all guessed the left side. And it was just kind of the right side. Alright. I'm not a regular, but why do you stream out what looks like an office? Because it's nice. It's comfortable. It's got high-speed internet. I don't have to worry about the stream cutting out. It's got fiber. It's nice. Dane's here. Dane's able to hang out. Just good atmosphere. It's good ASMR to me. What does that say? Sus? Oh, .dk for Denmark. Perhaps. Oh, yellow license plate. I think that also means Denmark. Where does Sweden end and Denmark begin? I don't know. I have to guess over here next. Oh, I'm 28 miles. Jesus, I'm not going to be able to do it. That is so fucking annoying. Whatever. I got pretty far on that one. I bet it's also nice to have separation from work and home. I mean, that's exactly it as well. It's so hard to, like, when I come to the office, I just strictly work. So it's, I don't know, it's great. It's easier to turn your brain into working mode, complete tasks mode. Also, we want to eventually get the vibe of an office more. Are you working right now? Yes, I'm streaming. Streaming does count as work in these parts. I love how work is GeoGuessr. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't make money quite like some other things, but I'm happy with that. Mr. Edubs, I come work as coffee mang. I help you get, wait, what? Get coffee. No, I don't need that much coffee. Sorry. Can't afford that. Later, lemon egg. Have a good day. Have a good night. Alright, I think we gotta get out of the ranked one because it's not even bringing shit up. This is like low GeoGuessr hours. Oh shit. Okay, we got a lot of people in this one. You earned it. You've been doing it for years and it's good to chill, chat, and stream. Yeah, I mean, it's different. And it's hard, you know. I would say this is just as hard. Okay, we're in the middle of the ocean in some crazy ass boat. That is amazing. I would assume some dude just did a 50-50. It is countries, so that is going to make it hard. I don't think I have much experience. It feels like we're in the Mediterranean. Or Malta. I think Malta could be a good guess. It's small, though. I'll guess Malta, and I'll 50-50 it. Not Malta. I'll guess Italy. Okay, 50-50. Madagascar. Alright, that was Madagascar. I'm going to keep that in my brain. Water not blue enough. We're in America. That looks like a California flag. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter where specifically. Oh, it didn't even show it. Feels like Peru. Now it feels like Albania. Is that an Albanian flag? I can't see. Turkey? Oh, right. Turkey has a flag like that. Nice. Thank you, chat. I literally couldn't do it without you. Moria Ibarra. I think some of that's Spanish. My computer's lagging a lot right now, and I have no reason. I have no reason why. Monterico. There's a dog in the street. Esquina, de la Esquina. Oh, these signs usually. Holy shit, my computer's lagging so bad. What the fuck? Y'all are saying Ecuador, Guatemala. Fuck, I don't know where Guatemala is. It's somewhere here. I'll guess it because Han seems insanely confident that you're wrong. Alright, now I'll do Ecuador. Has that been chosen? No, it has not. Oh, what's the last one? Oh, I can't 50-50 it. Colombia. Oh, someone already guessed Colombia. Holy fuck. That was challenging. Argentina. It didn't look like Argentina. And none of y'all guessed Argentina. That was very confusing. Looks like India. India's got the the lines through the characters like that. But I should move a little bit. India. Yeah. Gotta guess India. I'm from Ohio. I believe this is the Kanto region. Thank you, Bulldogs. It is 99% of Lantam looks like that. It's okay. Never been out of Canada, so this is impossible and my geography sucks. I'm sorry, Snazareth. But welcome. It is okay. We can learn together. What I'm looking at here is that there are very tall evergreen trees here, which is like kind of a Canadian look, like a British look. These license plates look very European because they're long. Because that license plate was not yellow, that kind potentially eliminates some places. This is Cozy Cottage, which is English. Wrong side for the UK. It is, isn't it? So where could this be? I want to see some signs. There ain't much though. I might have, oh, 50-50 it. Here, let me read this. It has an O with the slash through it, which means, thank you, IRL Lee. iDubbbz is a good man. Hell yeah, for 2 months. Bless you. You're saying Denmark? Has Denmark been chosen? It has not. You nailed it. Thank you, chat. Thank you, Ferdinand, 1996. You might be 6 years younger than me, but you're wise when it comes to knowing where we are in Denmark. The Canoe Group. We're in an Arab city. I think this could be... Where's the UAE? Alright, that quick. Refrescanti, Mini Super, Refrescos, Carbon, Henlo, Botanas. Whoa. Could this be like Mexico? Wait, let me see what this says. Let's try Mexico. It was correct. It was Mexico. I think I'm just gonna. Oh wait, no, it's not 2 and 2 yet. Jesus, why is this? I might have to restart the stream, or I guess I'll end the stream at this point because we're at the 4-hour mark. But it really is lagging. This feels like Ecuador. There's some gum trees. Actually, it's starting to feel a little bit more like Asia. Where's the sun? I see no sun. Only one person's gotten it. Oh, it might be this sign up here. It gives everything away. Jamundi Proyecto de Protección. Okay, we're in a Spanish-speaking nation. This should have it. San Antonio. Where is San Antonio? If not Texas. Oh, definitely Colombia. All right, San Antonio, Colombia. Thank you. Thank you. You brought me there. Colombia. Colombia. This looks like Germany or something. We'll just snap pick Germany, and then we'll have Austria up next. No, it's okay. It's not Germany. It's Austria. It's not. I'm gonna 50-50 it. Oh, that's so annoying. Can't click it fast enough. I should have known we were on the final 3. I should have snap picked. 50-50 is still like, those are good odds, so I should just spam click. Oh, you're right. Austria doesn't have street view. No, you're right. I completely forgot about that. Austria's never an answer. I shouldn't have wasted that. It does have coverage? I don't remember ever guessing Austria or Austria ever being right. Ever being a destination. This is fucking gorgeous. This feels like it could be the Philippines. I think someone just guessed, no one's guessed the Philippines. It's not the Philippines, it's not, could be Vietnam. Someone's guessed Malaysia. Oh, Indonesia. Ooh, just barely. What up, Goose Chaser? Yellow license plates, I think, can mean Denmark or the Netherlands. It could also mean that we're in Colombia, but this doesn't look like Colombia. This looks like Suus Grotenwerkenstraat. Jesus. Oh, fuck me. It was fucking the Netherlands, but I thought, I don't know. I think I'm mixing up the yellow license plates for Netherlands and Denmark. Do they both have yellow license plates? In Netherlands with the double A. I would never remember that, Sir Bibby. I gotta create a mind palace for that. Double A? Denmark has white plates? Oh, okay. So I'm just wrong then. Okay. Netherlands, yellow plates. Alright. Let's go psycho mode. Feels like South America. Also feels like... Oh, here's a sign. Also feels like... No, that's not a sign. That's a fucking house. I've been here. I've been here before. This is screaming like Hungary or Turkey. Or somewhere in the Mediterranean. Oh my god. Hungary, Turkey... You're saying Greece? No one's guessed Greece, so that's valid. Okay. It could still be Turkey. I also think it could be Croatia. Macedonia? It's not Syria. It's not an option. Why am I feeling... I'm feeling... Turkey was incorrect. I have one more guess. I have to 50-50 it. Ooh, Croatia or Albania. I'll go Croatia because you said Croatia in the chat. Okay. Everyone's getting this shit wrong. Everyone's going to have to use their 50-50. Oh, or I just win because no one uses their 50-50. That's a cool one to win on. I got to admit. There was like still 6 people in the game. Look at all these freaking geoguessers worshiping me. Austria is a valid guess. Keep guessing it. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Ferdinand, for the confirmation. I know someone else confirmed it in the chat as well. I didn't have the wherewithal to read it, though. Alright, we're on the right side of the road. It's giving South America. The clouds in the sky are giving... Peru. Oh, but here's a big old sign. This should help us a lot. Well, I mean, it doesn't help us a lot. It confirms that we're... Oh, Italia? But Italy's been guessed. So it's not Italy. Then what? We're in fucking... Where... Posto... Wait, what does the rest of this say? Nova Italia? It's not Italian. Spain? Yeah, but they're talking about some Italy shit, right? I got a 50-50 again. Brazil. Gotta guess Brazil. Man, that was so sad. Alright, let's go this way. It's now paved. That was creepy. That was like Google DeepMind that we were passing by. Someone 50-50'd it. I don't know, like, they're guessing the Philippines, they're guessing, I think that's Laos. Oh, had the smallest bit of writing on this. I can't, wait. No, I can't. It's me and one other person. They've already guessed something. I think I need to spend this time looking for a language. Because I can't, though. I gotta throw my guesses out there. Indonesia's been guessed. Fuck, I can't even zoom in. This shit's lagging so hard. Cambodia. Thailand has not been guessed. Fuck. What is it? It was Thailand. I was in the middle of guessing Thailand, but the shit lagged. Thank you, JSauce. Yeah, I think I gotta call it there. My computer's just being way too slow. I don't know what the deal is. But we did our IRL live stream today. You should try IRL GeoGuessr. Jack Sucks at Life did it before the YouTube awards collecting guy. Was put in a random place and he had to work out where he was. Yeah, I mean, that sounds like a nightmare. That sounds like a fucking Mr. Beast video. What, you just get hogtied and blindfolded and then just someone transports you somewhere? One more, my food just got here. Oh yeah, I could do one more. Anything for you bushy flames. It is just going to be a little laggy is all. Sorry, Snazareth. It's going to be fixed as soon as I just restart my computer. So there's nothing you can do for me. Oh my god. Plaza Municipal. Alright, we're like at an airport or we're in a city. What did that say? I shouldn't look at this. There's a million things to look at. But I actually don't have many options because it's lagging so much. Okay, that's a fucking police car. Come on. Ugh. I feel like I'm missing everything. It's not. Man, this is so bad. Ambulance. A blue, white, and green ambulance. What could that mean? I wanted to look at this. That was my intention this entire time. And now I can't. Navidejo? What does that say? Campero? God, dude. Pollo? Campero? Never heard of that. License plates are... Ooh, what look like... I don't know, they're mostly white. Dude. I'm just gonna 50-50 it. I don't want this person to win. Guatemala. I would have never guessed Guatemala. Yeah, I did see the Underworld movie ad on the back of the bus. It was very creepy. My computer's literally sharding itself right now. I don't think... It's just me and Eva username. I think I gotta send it. I'm gonna go back and look at this tree because it had a little baby sign on it. We're Cinti. Oh, you fucking bitch. Alright, now we're done, guys. Now we're done. Dane's playing Starfield. He's gonna tell me how epic it is. I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna slap my dog's ass and eat some dinner. I'm considering it turning an old leaf.
I'm in heaven now. So sorry I died. I miss you so much. I'm happy here, so I'm not coming home.
Thank you, Bushy. That's a nice way to end the stream. Yeah, just one dog ass. Yeah, I'll work on the streaming backpack. See, I'm gonna rewatch the IRL stream to see what it looked like, and yeah, hopefully next time you guys see me do an IRL stream, it'll be better looking. Thank you again, Bushy, and everyone who tuned in. I'll see you next time. Oh, wait. Tomorrow? Oh, yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow. Yeah. Streaming something. We'll see. Good night.